Now, this is unexpected. You who follow on the heels of our poor lost son. Has he sent you here to parley on his behalf, hmm? Will he not even speak to his own family? What is family if not the monsters we are obliged to love, hmm? That is why he will come back to me, because he yearns to be with his people, because this is all he knows. Oh, you have been an interesting distraction for him, no doubt, but your time together is over. When you don't return, he will realize he has nowhere else to go. He will come to me, and he will be mine. Please, did Astarion tell you nothing about me? I am the immortal Cazador-Tzar, and I always get what I want.
Sylvanas, guide my blows. Let me strike true.
A gift for a loathsome neighbor.
I see, at once.
Please, Mistra.
Forever, pal.
On my way. Concentrate.
Let our enemies' corpses nourish the ground. I must reach there.
Don't get too close.
Don't waste a step.
Shall be defended at any cost. There shall be no mercy.
Of course.
Breathing, despite everything. Sometimes the only way out is through.
great vampire lord looks peaceful, recovering in his coffin. There is no trace of the fury that you fought against.
These deathless dreams hold memories of a mortal life once forgotten. Of the boy I was, the man I became, the monster that will not end. I sleep but cannot rest. I live but cannot die. I am eternal, and I grieve.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
There is much to do.
No one back home will ever believe this.
The vampire lord lies before you, still as death.
Consummatum est. Ego cecidi.
The vampire lord is no more, but his legacy remains. 7,000 vampires spawn, including the stolen children of the Gur hunters. What will you do with them all?
A wise choice. Let nature determine their fates.
Nothing remains now. Cazador and his machinations are naught but dust.
Making me sweat.
At least things have stayed interesting.
You did it. You destroyed him. What happens now? I'm sure I can resist. I've survived this long on vermin after all. We can't stay here though. Baldur's Gate will always have Cazador's shadow hanging over it. True. We'd never have to fear the sun. Never have to fear vampire hunters. We could do worse. We could do well, even. Thank you for this chance. For our freedom.
You. We ask you to free our children, and you unleash thousands of vampire spawn on the Sword Coast? Why? What madness possessed you? However reluctantly, I cannot fault your logic. You did everything that was asked of you. But you were given an impossible choice. Who's to say what path was right? We will make it our duty to find the spawn that escaped into the Underdark, especially our children. I pray they can resist the urges of their new nature, but we shall see. As for your pale companion, we will hunt him no longer, unless he gives us cause to. You have my people's thanks. There will be dark times ahead for us all, but we will stand with you as best we can. Until then, go in peace.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
Go ahead. I'm listening.
What's on your mind?
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
I pray the spawn will stay in the Underdark. We will show no mercy if they return here.
You could have killed them all. You could have ended Tsar's legacy today.
I will find my little ones. Wherever they are hiding. We will see what can be done.
I don't know what to think. I wanted to see our children again, but not like this. Never like this.
Thousands of vampires spawn on the run. Our own children among them. I only pray something of their innocence remains.
You let thousands of vampires spawn go free. How many will die because you could not do what needed to be done?
Anyone capable of killing a vampire as powerful as Cazador has my respect. But you are not a true hunter. Sparing the spawns was an error. Releasing them was an act of madness.
If you think those spawn will stay in the Underdark, you're a fool. We'll see them soon, mark my words.
sulking and start walking right now.
What do you call this business?
Pay taxes for you to protect us, not these intruders!
I'm paid to take down troublemakers, so don't make trouble.
What do we wear while we're washing them? We only got away with what we have on.
Couple turns should do it.
Transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Karlach Cliffgate? That can't possibly be you, can it?
Fitz!
you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Where the hells have you been, girl? Last I heard you'd run off to Neverwinter, and that was what? 10 years ago?
Neverwinter? Who told you that?
Gortash. Said you didn't even give notice.
Ha! That prick, but... Never mind that. Look at you. The years have been good to you.
I won't lie. They have.
Of course. This is Fitz, one of my old mates from the neighborhood. We grew up together, moved to the lower city together, even worked together for you-know-who.
You see, he's the Archduke now. What the fuck, right?
Right? Oh, I'm sure the fox will make a great duke of the hen house.
I think you were the only thing that kept him a little honest. After you left, things got dark, fast. I got out while my soul was still intact. Started working for an arms merchant. Still in the trade, as you can see. Met my fella Gregor that way. Been together 8 years now. And Karlach, we've a little one on the way.
Fitz! That's incredible! Congratulations! Mum life, huh? You're going to be incredible.
Gods, I hope so. Even after all these years, it seemed to happen so fast. But now that you're back in town, you must come to ours. All of you. We'll have a good supper, catch up. You can meet Gregor. And the little one, in a few months. Are the two of you together?
Ew, no. Just mates. Very good mates.
Oh, that's lovely. It's a pleasure to meet you.
I can't tell you how good it is to see you, Fitz. I'd love to come have dinner with you and Gregor. We're in the city on some urgent business, but can I come find you when it's all settled?
I'd love that. Meanwhile, if you're still in the business of intimidation, you should take a look at my stock. Great to have you back, Karlach.
Hope that wasn't a lie. I hope we do get to meet up with Fitz when this is all over. First step, save the city. Then, save myself. And last but not least, dinner with an old friend. What more could you ask for?
What's on your mind?
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
What's on your mind?
Louder than the fire.
Ignis!
Beautiful! What colours! Oh, reminds me of the sparkler tricks on Liar's Night.
Out of my face!
gonna grow up to be a great wizard and wade through my enemies with spells of fire and blood. Mostly fire.
Sweet! A magic show! It's been ages since there was any fun in this city.
Just look at her. She hasn't been this excited since her birthday.
Behold the sacred illuminations of the mysterious ancients.
Back off, Chop. You're too close. Do you want to lose your eyebrows?
Great, isn't it? These are just cantrips. I can keep this up all day. Sorry, Vic.
Yeah! I mean, yeah, verily, behold and stuff. Just like Astondo the Greater says.
Come get your copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. When the mouth speaks, the city shakes. All right there, Chief? Can I interest you in a copy of our fine broadsheet? Have a gander at that. Come back tomorrow if you fancy fresh news.
Bloody believe it. No more puzzles. A travesty.
Block has never been so hot. Scandals, vandals, where to buy sandals. It's all here in the Baldur's Mouth Gazette. A gazette a day keeps the ignorant away.
Ah, I was hoping to bump into you sooner or later. I've heard about you. I know the so-called savior of the city has taken an interest in you. One thing I've learned, real saviors never label themselves as such. Godspeed, and come back whenever you need something. My new friend. Forgive me. My name is Mohan. I'm a consultant of sorts. Whenever someone worth knowing needs something worth having, there I am. And I have a good feeling about you.
Stories, get them right here.
What's hiding here?
Let me work my magic.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Come out, or I'll have to come find you in the lower pit.
Interviews, politics, gossip.
Let me back in. I'll bring Leroykin out here, you tin tube. You tell Leroykin I went for his goddamn night song, and now he has to pay up. What are you looking at? Shit, it's you. You went looking for the night song after me. Please tell me you found it. Hope you lost fewer people along the way than I did. Bloody goblins. Leroykin should have warned us. Sod it. Enough. Leroykin and his precious night song just about ruined my life. If you value yours, I'd steer well clear of this place.
Sorry, Victus.
This armor is a construct animated by powerful magic. It has no soul or power of speech, but it follows the directives of its master. It feels no pain and knows no morality. It will act on behalf of its master and perish when the magic that binds it is severed.
You. Don't...
Excuse me, he can't stop. There's only so much shopping time left before the absolute breaches the city.
I want a pet elemental, but Mumbus says I'm not old enough. I wouldn't let it die like the goldfish, though.
Water elemental appears to turn towards you, showering everything with a bracing mist.
Have you seen how much the prices have risen? Might as well be throwing my gold straight into the lava elemental.
The lava elemental looks at you placidly, near unfathomable heat beating against your face.
Do you think that zombie looks... fresh? Is fresh good? I never know with zombies.
The newborn zombie gazes at you hungrily, pus drooling from its slack jaw.
Apologies. I'm with a customer at the moment.
You're a fellow bargain hunter, I see. The hidden gems here are far better value than the rare books Tolna keeps locked behind the desk.
This is hardly the time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Literature department. Can I help you? Psst. These books are sensitive. They prefer an environment of quiet reverence. Look what you've done! give my ear for the least bit of respect for the written word. Go at the clown on your own time. Come back when you've cobbled together some manners and are prepared to pay for the damages. That's better. How can I help you? Bold. You might have heard that our library has a collection other shops would lack the skill to curate. Between us, even Master Leverokin was reluctant to house them in his tower. The pen is mightier than the magic wand, apparently. They're locked away here for their and our customers' safety. Our finest reserve includes the Tharkiat Codex, the Annals of Karsus and Netherese Folly, Sights of the Seelie, and the Curriculum of Strategy. Do any of those interest you? It is said to be written by Lord Karsus himself, the Netherese arcanist who attempted to replace the goddess Mystra, failed, and was banished for the attempt. Great magical knowledge lies within those pages, but not many can withstand it.
That's it. That's what I need.
The Annals of Karsus would no doubt have much to say about the crown's true nature. If only you could read them.
You certainly have. Even simple knowledge of these tones is enough to stimulate most. How can I help you? Scrolls, parchments, codices, tomes. Take a look and see what calls you. How can I help you? What would you like to know? Interesting choice. If I didn't know better, I'd think you might have the necromancy of Fae in your possession. I'd advise tremendous care with the Tharkiat Codex. The cost of unlocking its mysteries is onerous. Its author was a spectacularly talented halfling. She was, allegedly, able to establish contact with members of the Seelie court. Can you even imagine what wonders the Fae Pantheon might have revealed? Oh, incredible. You've heard about the Red Knight, I trust? Devout strategist made Exarch of Tempest. This treaty is a compilation of her own design, kept here on the material plane for the benefit of us mortals. Quite rare. Buy? Books as temperamental as these are not on sale. They are secured in our vault, where none can harm them, nor can they do any harm. I'm happy to describe the wonders that lie between their covers, but I'm afraid purchasing them is simply out of the question. Customers like you are why I prefer the company of books. The only way to gain access to the vault is through my office. And before you ask, no, you are not allowed in there either.
time for idle banter. The annals of Carsus are here, waiting to be read.
Would you mind if I finished browsing before you muscle in, please? I was here first, actually.
One moment. I'm trying to work out how many pinches of mugwort is equivalent to one of Mother's Leaf.
Where is the famous Leroican? His shop is a nutter shambles.
There's not much left. Looks like folks heard the Absolute was on the march and bought everything that wasn't nailed down.
The trader has no problem with you in...
You! What are you doing here? Aye, we had to remove him from the premises. But unfortunately, we couldn't stop him from being a nuisance just outside. Can't blame him for taking Leroican's contract to retrieve the Night Song. There's a fortune on offer, and so far, no one's been able to claim it. You must be mistaken. The Night Song is a relic, something quite ancient to hear Master Leroican talk. But if you really do know something, he'll want to see you. Head upstairs. You can find a way into his tower up there. How can I help you? Huh. I suppose that, at least, I can help with. Hope you found what you're looking for.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Leroican's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward. Hold very still, Nicklaw. Crank's aim is much improved, but still leaves something up to chance.
Yes, sir.
All right, Crank. Ready? Aim. We have a visitor. At ease. Nicklaw, you may go. I see no Night Song. Surely you wouldn't have entered my tower without the Night Song in hand? Surely you wouldn't have wasted my time? Fascinating. You've been to Shah's temple, haven't you? To the Shadowfell? And the Night Song? Speak true now, for I detest a liar. dead? That cannot be. It is immortal. A god. Is that meant to be some consolation? It was the key to my immortality. How can this be? How can this be? Shit! Oh.
You'll bring him the night song, won't you? He'll be so very pleased, so very happy if his plans materialize.
Your terrible tidings have cost me everything! My grand design! Dashed to ruins! This always happens to me!
Good idea, I think. Bad as it could have.
Security.
Nasty surprise. Caution is warranted here.
Easy. This place is hungry for blood.
Careful not to trigger that thing.
Leinster's not around, so might as well.
Never a dull moment. Wish I had a bag of holding.
Nasty surprise. Caution is one.
Should get started.
We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
I am ready.
Don't be shy.
feeling better. Can't keep me out.
Salutations.
Excellent source of arcana. Its magic should come in quite handy.
Looking ahead. Right tool will do the trick.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad. Ho ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. No need for such bluster. All you have to do is swap with someone and you're as free as a sounding bird. Toodles! Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh, my rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment. A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
Got it.
witching hour. The scent of blood is in the air.
Let's end this.
I applaud your taste.
That'll fit in my pack. stop me yet.
Lost in thought.
Ire es dolor. Ire es dolor.
With diligence. On the double. Lovely little pick me up.
All right. What now?
No rest for the wicked, I see.
Let's get going. Can't give up now.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Your desire.
lot on my mind. And, well, in it. What's that?
Storage and sorting of scrollwork, parchment, and tomes.
You have my attention.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Direct me.
Let's move. Don't mind if I do. Wonder what's past this.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Leroican.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Each door named after a wizard of renown. The annals must be behind Carsus's door. No time to rest?
Excellent choice.
I've got a long road ahead. shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Easy.
Better be careful not to
This place
trigger
is
that thing.
hungry for blood.
To do.
Crap.
This'll be fun.
This place is more dangerous than I thought.
Trap. Be cautious. Let's move. Step carefully. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Be wary. This place is trapped.
Unlock hereby the path to the Elminster Vault.
At least things have stayed interesting. Always at your side. Bet I can crack that open.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the Codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest? The book refuses to open.
This place is trapped. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Way from Waterdeep.
These notes are no mere diary. These are the visions of Carsus himself, designs for the crown he hoped to forge, and the new form of magic he planned to create with it. It seems Raphael was telling you the truth. The crown you saw atop the Elder Brain is indeed of Karsus's making. Reunite the crown with the Dead Three's netherstones, and Karsus's design might yet be completed. You could wield the power of a god. Though Karsus could only have worn the crown for mere moments, he managed to destroy an empire, killing thousands in the process. In the hands of the Dead Three's chosen, it threatens to do much the same. You must find a way to stop them, to render the crown harmless, detonating the orb if necessary. You can save Faerun from Karsus's evil and the Absolutes in one fell swoop. Only you might not live to enjoy it.
No one stopped me yet.
As expected, Leroican falls short of any true academic standard. To believe Dame Aelin dead based on a single subjective account? It's just shoddy scholarship. May she correct him with all the contempt of 1,000 tenured professors.
Well done getting that creep off Dame Aelin's tail. The last thing she needs is more trouble dogging her heels.
Good. I was just starting to...
You did well to steer us from violence, but Leroican is too bloody-minded to be fooled for long. Let Dame Aelin know his ambitions and put an end to them, so that she might finally live free.
Don't give me trouble now.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. Congratulations.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I brought my own...
Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm
Just enjoying a lungful of Bull-Durian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? Is that so? Well, far be it for this doddering old archmage to pry into another man's shopping bag. As we're here, I shall offer you a morsel of general and non-specific advice, yours to apply to any relevant knowledge you may have recently acquired. Some things are best left broken, and some people are well worth restoring.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mystra knows you defied her, Gale. Well, of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last. Not true. Not even close. Mistress' ways may seem cold, high-handed, tyrannical even. But she is a goddess. Her ways are not for mortal reckoning. Though some mortals come close to understanding. Very close indeed. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave, if you are willing. Trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
What's on your mind? Excellent idea. I'll be there bright and early tomorrow. What's on your mind? I've often asked myself the same question, and never really found a satisfactory answer. You clearly see something in me that I can't. The wisdom and intelligence required to overcome almost insurmountable odds, perhaps? Or the stupidity required to attempt it. I take it as a compliment either way. You don't get to be 13 centuries old without becoming a sound judge of character. And cheese, apparently. I regret many things in my life. Choosing to be here, intact and unexploded, is not one of them. Though the orb still seems to offer our best hope of destroying the brain, I retain some hope that another, less costly solution can be found. For now, to have a few more days in your company, no. I wouldn't change a thing. I'll be there tomorrow. As will you, I hope. I'd rather not face this alone.
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. What do you mean, dead? How? Why? Because you robbed me of the chance to do it. You stole my chance at vengeance. My chance to become more than some wretched spawn. And now you have the gall to stand there and announce that you've doomed me to this life forever. I had a chance to live forever in the sun. To be free. of the hunger that racks me day and night. Whatever your fears, this is my life. It should have been my choice. And you should have trusted me to make it. We've come so far together. We may as well see this tadpole business through to the end. But once that's done, we're done. Now, leave me be. I have a lot to think about. Well, hello. What can I do for you? They were alive. All this time, they were just hidden under the palace. Hells. After 2 centuries, Cazador still had new horrors to reveal. What did you do with the poor wretches? I don't know. I don't know what I would have done. What I could have done, even. I just need some space. I'm sure this will all start to sink in soon. Yes?
What's on your mind?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
I couldn't help overhearing what Elminster said to Gale. Not every day a god asks for a chat.
Hey, maybe I'm invited too. I can be the muscle.
Oh, that pointy-headed old fart talks too much. But he has also moved mountains, walked between plains, and dragged himself back from death 12 times. If he still believes in Gale, the boy should not be overly concerned what his ladylove thinks. Goddess or no.
Keeping very well, I hope?
Mother's milk, your visage speaks of ill tidings. Speak, ally mine. What troubles you? Let us not dwell on those dark days. Their memory is a vortex within my heart that leads directly to the hells. Is he indeed? Pray tell, what does he seek from Dame Aylin?
Magicians and their machinations. I have had enough for an eternity. I will wring his neck until he's dead. It is he who must not pursue me. Let us travel to his chambers, his lair. We will see him undone, in the style of the dead, unburied Ketheric Thorm.
I'm coming with you. I'd like to get a few licks in myself.
My darling, we agreed you'd scout for the nearest Selûnite enclave this very night. Let us divide our efforts. All the sooner to be reunited.
I won't let you go alone. Who knows what this wizard might have planned?
Our closest ally will accompany me, won't you? It will be a swift and fruitful chore. Hie we to this Lorroakan right away. I am as eager to meet him as he is to ensnare me.
Aelin left to face that wizard, Lorroakan, was it? Even after all she's been through, she thinks herself unstoppable, invincible. It all feels like recklessness to me. I hope you're right. He sounds like a vile, vile man. I'd have liked to get a few licks in myself, honestly. I wanted to help her, but she said she fights better when she knows I'm safe. I understand, I suppose. I feel the same about her. I'll rest a little easier if you do. You fought well against my father. I imagine a rat like Lorroakan will be nothing in comparison. Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Mistra wants to meet Gale. Impressive. The only thing a god's ever offered me is a cold shoulder.
Poor Gale. I hope he knows that a goddess abandoning him needn't be the end. I know from experience.
Poor Gale. But Mistra is wrong about him. Perhaps he can yet prove that. I've been unfair to you. I've had unrealistic expectations of your character ever since I joined you. But honestly, you've surpassed even those. Seems my faith was more than well-founded. I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me. Come here to me. Was there something else you wanted, my heart? My mind still drifts to that dream I shared with you. For a better future for all those who need it. But that must wait. I remain yours, of course. Ready when you need me. Relationship. Such terms belong to civilization. A little unfamiliar to my lips. You know what we share is more fluid, more founded in the principles of nature. Indeed, I am but one of your lovers. You and I should each seek happiness wherever it lies. You are all I want, but I will not hoard you to myself. Let others know the happiness of being with you. Sylvanus' blessings.
No time to rest?
Magpie's nest. Random baubles, doodahs and what have yous, all jumbled together without a care.
Fun, right? Who knows what you could find?
Danger, going by past experience. A cursed tome, an unstable spell, a haunted poppet.
Haunted poppet? Haunted poppet!
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard.
We do know, thank you. We all have to take care of each other. Once the washing is finished,
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic. It sets your teeth on edge.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra, wherever she may be.
Go on then, Gale. We'll be here waiting for you when you're finished.
Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a butt. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. I don't suppose you can imagine what it's like to have your god as your lover. It was intoxicating. An experience beyond expression. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. It's one thing for us to actually pursue the crown. I'm not entirely sure I want to threaten Mystra with the prospect on her own turf, so to speak. I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of 3 Dragon Ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep. You look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite Weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite Weave.
You can no more control the Karsite Weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
Great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
The Karsite Weave. I had no idea. Do you realize what this means? The orb is no stray piece of ordinary magic. It is something entirely different. The nascent form of a new, divine power. Of course, I couldn't control it. I was mortal. But once I reforge the crown, the power of a god will be mine to command. The orb will answer to me. Slim to none, I hope. Mystra has no right to prevent another ascending to the Pantheon. Only Ao can decide that. Let me assure you, Karsite Weave has no more inherent evil to it than a child in the womb, or an axe half-forged on the blacksmith's anvil. It is a tool, ready to be shaped by its wielder, by me. And you know me to be someone of reasonably sound moral judgment, don't you? But they didn't. I always thought it was a miracle that I survived, but I'm starting to wonder if there was more to it. What if it chose me? How can I not? Think about it. The crown of Carsus, the Netherstones, the Karsite Weave. No more than a tadpole's breadth from being reunited. This is my chance to get back everything that was taken from me. Everything Mystra denied me. And once I have it, I can forge a better world. Be a better god. I want you to help me. I thought you more ambitious than this. I see I was mistaken. Very well. I'll drop the matter. For now. What's on your mind?
With pleasure. Lead on.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
All the Talons await her blessing with open arms. And we pity those. Hear me to my cause. I will bask in
Still
her
alive,
deep rise
so
of
that's progress.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Mystra has forsaken Gale entirely. A crushing blow. But he is strong enough to persevere, I think.
Wow. So that was Mystra. Pretty spectacular stuff. But I think Gale was right not to agree to do her bidding, no questions asked. I respect the gods, but they don't always understand what they're asking of us. Maybe immortality makes it hard to know what it's like to be one of us piggies. Proud of Gale, though. It takes some man to hold his own in front of the divine.
Your safety is of utmost importance, Lord Gortash.
Has a transcript of the conversation.
I'm apoplectic, furious, frankly,
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the night song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The night song is a person.
By my honor, it's you. My dear, I thought you were...
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aylin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
Oh, my apologies, Dame Aylin. I meant no disrespect. I asked our mutual friend here to make an introduction that I might get to meet the famed daughter of Selûne. Forgive me for that impudence. Perhaps our friend can bridge the gap and do what I believe they came here to do?
My steel-hearted friend speaks true. Give me one good reason, Magus, why I should not strike you down where you stand.
Dame Aylin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You dare to threaten me with the same magic that held me in torment for 100 years? You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. A pity you didn't prove a more reliable ally. You could have reaped the rewards of my good favor. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
No, Master Leroican. I would never have assisted you if I knew you planned such horrors. You lied to get the Night Song here. Made us all believe she was nothing but a relic. I have seen what true leadership can accomplish. But never under your tutelage.
Watch your tongue, you child. I could make it such that no wizard in the realm will touch you.
If they're all like you, I think that sounds like an excellent bargain.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Can't give up.
Where do I go from here? Very well.
Shall carry the day. I have nature's fury on my side.
Thou high-riding lovely tit.
I smell blood. Aye, aye.
Leroican, you who would see me caged, you who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
What to do?
Leroican is dead. The bastard is dead. Leroican was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. As do I. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need right here. Let them come. I happened across a book on the tower's defenses, and they are considerable. I'll move Cal and Leah in immediately. Leroican refused to let them stay here. They are gonna love the tower. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? I will. I will be the ruler of Rameseth's tower they deserve, not some vicious recluse who hides from the world. Myself and this tower are now your allies. When the time comes, we will stand by you however necessary. I won't hide behind lies and cheap tricks like Leroican. I will rule this tower as it should be. I swear it. Thank you, my friend.
The Firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest, as though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling, you did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you. I will return to camp shortly. I just need a moment to...
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Lower floor. Magic repository. Vault key. Traps. Spells. Deathly to the touch. All magic can be dispelled.
The corpse pauses, perhaps resisting the truth.
That bloody tiefling. Rameseth's notes. Balthazar's magic.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Seems like a good moment to talk. Always room for more.
Oakfather's blessings.
I've got a long road ahead.
Moonmate.
Dame Aylin has little to feel sorry about. Leroican would have inflicted a far worse fate on her, given the chance.
I expected Nightsong to be overjoyed after killing her fair-haired fool. Instead, she just seemed tired. Not what I expected. There was a sense of emptiness. Maybe it's just hard to see someone else suffer the same thing. It feels unfair. Like justice denied. Still, it's done. That's what matters. Need something?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
ready and willing.
Hey-ho.
Never a dull moment.
I don't get it. What's got Dame Aylin so down? I, for one, am delighted Loroakan got what was coming to him. Pfft. Believe me, I plan to revel mightily once I've finished with Gortash. Hopefully, Dame Aylin will be back to herself by then, so she can congratulate me on a Merthera well broken. Copper for your thoughts? Really? Oh, fine.
Ready and waiting.
Leave Aylin to her sorrow. Likely the wizard only reminds her of all the other fools past and present who have sought to use her.
Moon Maiden, hear me. Protect the woman we both love so very dearly.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aylin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
There are always more bastards behind bastards. But we will run through them all, each by each. Enjoy the spoils of your victory. Spin memories of Loroakan's death in your mind like silk floss.
My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aylin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
Here, I hope you like it. All I know is I thought of you when I saw it.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
You wish to consult me?
Let's talk.
Why, hello, lover. That sounded more debonair in my head, I'll admit. Do you need something?
You truly are a feast for my eyes. Nature outdid itself with you. Did you wish to speak?
What's on your mind? Aces.
Whatever shall it be?
Attention!
Let's get going.
Have you seen this place? It's incredible. And this is our house now. I think it goes without saying that you have a room here. Anytime.
Heard you put that prick, Leroican, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can you?
I knew Leroican amassed knowledge like a dragon with its hoard, but never could I have imagined such wealth. And the tower itself has a cannon. The sheer power is mind-boggling. Indeed. I must still figure out its intricacies, but I am close. Study and catalogue it. Leroican barely knew his alphabet. Then share it with the realms. After all, it does little good collecting dust in an old tower. Forgive me, I am in the middle of a most interesting speculation on alchemical blood. Let me introduce myself. I am Roland, the new ruler of Ramesith's Tower. All deals and sales made under previous ownership will be honored. I hope you enjoy this curated selection of goods for all your magical needs. I didn't quite catch that. What did you say? Of course! You're a valued customer. Take your time. Thank you for visiting Sorcerer's Sundries.
Hold, Seeker! Have you come to swear yourself to Shress by my paw? Yes, yes! Together we shall spread the word of the wonder in her every paw step. I will sing her name in the streets, and you will bring her prayers to those suffering 2 legs instead of 4. Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Shress's call? Shress shall mourn your absence, but always honor your capriciousness as her own. May your dusks be long, and your hunger fleeting. Yes? Will you now heed the most splendid Shress's call?
Look at me. It's gonna be all...
Oh, poor kid found his parents like this. It's a tragedy, yeah. But it's not like we can look after him.
Little un found his forks gutted. Didn't see it happen, or thank the gods. City's home to some proper sick bastards.
I got lost. And then when I found Mummy and Daddy again, they wouldn't get up.
This city fails those who need its aid the most. No child should be abandoned like this.
I shouldn't have run away. I'm just sorry.
I have longed to hear your voice. Speak to me.
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word. Behold, this tree is plagued by pestilence, yet refuses to die. The goddess Shontia wishes me to save it. I can feel it. Shontia, bless.
Set into the mansion's faded exterior, you see the faintest outline of a door. An entrance designed to provide the utmost discretion. The door pulses with a heavy, melancholic magic. Whatever lies behind it concerns the living and the dead. You sense it waits for the right words. It requires permission to open. Lord Gortash's name opens many doors, but it does not open this one. Whatever this door is waiting to hear, it is not the name of some ancient tableware. Nothing responds within. It is silent as the grave. The door does not stir. It will not answer to the cult's demands. The door shudders. It has no choice but to let you inside.
Mystic carrion awaits. You do not have an appointment. Yet you seek an audience with Mystic Carrion. I sent you to like to wander the boundaries between life and death. You have read the Necromancy of Thay. Tell me, what brings one of such power into the presence of Mystic Carrion? That depends on what torments you. love, vengeance, regret. The dead can be put to all sorts of purposes in the hands of one adept at their manipulation. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You possess some aptitude in that regard, but I'm afraid you aren't of the caliber required to be one of my regular clients. However saccharine your words might be, I assure you, they aren't to my tastes. The painter, yes, I remember. He wanted to contact a tormented spirit. I gave him exactly what he desired, and for a pittance, given the complexity of his request. His inability to follow simple instructions is hardly my fault. If he wanted his safety guaranteed, that would have cost him extra. Idiocy punishes itself. My instructions were clear, as were the consequences of ignoring them. Oh, my soft heart is to blame. I was too charitable in offering him my services so cheaply. He was clearly not capable. I assume you came to me seeking an exorcism? I can provide you with the means to perform such a ceremony, but you understand, this is my livelihood. First, you must do something for me. I'm afraid my heart simply isn't in it. My professional services are available to you, should you be prepared to do something for me. The choice is entirely yours. So ready to part with your gold? To save yourself the bother of helping someone? Perhaps you are more like my usual customers than I thought. Very well. You may purchase Oscar's salvation, if you can afford it. Do not worry. It is of an earthly nature. It regards a conduit of mine, Thrombo, who has recently deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrombo's body to me, then I will give you what you need to cleanse Oscar of his spectral interloper. Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrombo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrombo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. A simple errand seems no price at all for the soul of your artist friend. Take time to consider my offer. If that is what you require, I'm sure Oscar has plenty to spare. You carry strange tidings. Strange indeed. You have done well. You need of you.
Maybe a few dead cats.
If you are unwilling to help me, then I fear we have nothing more to discuss. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest, as will I. My spirits told me you were capable, yet you stand in my presence, and Thrumbo is nowhere to be seen. But of course, one must never be scared to part with gold. It's better spent than buried.
My thanks to you. Your gold will be most gratefully spent.
You recall where you've smelled this beggar's rotten musk before, in Mystic Carrion's chambers. This is one of the runaways he seeks.
Anything you can lend will be most gratefully received. Thrumbo? Is he in trouble? You do seem the honest type. I can always tell.
Thrumbo had a plan. He was going to find us an abandoned house. Somewhere to hide away from Carrion.
I'm afraid of nothing more to tell you. Don't forget to check under the bed.
Not everyone
Something's on my mind.
Comes to magical protection, I'd really spare no expense. Bless these roots.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the gazelle.
You can smell that, right? Bloody rotten it is.
Ah, don't worry about the smell, citizen. Probably just the drains. Nothing to concern yourself with. exactly.
Can you spare a few coins to feed my son? He's sick. Something over there.
Ah, you look like someone who can probably read. Can I interest you in a copy of the Baldur's Mouth Gazette? Please buy one. Thank you. My first sale. I can't wait to tell Mole.
Please, kind sir. What about a lanternine candle? Would you throw one of them?
Baldur's Mouth Gazette. Today's news. Tomorrow's history.
Steel watcher.
Sorry, I can't talk. I might miss my next customer.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Please, kind sir. Can you spare a few coins to feed my son?
That might be worth a look.
Tempers are...
Flour. 9 whole sacks. Just don't...
Just discussing the weather, dearie. Nothing of interest to you.
Plenty to do and see in the gate. No need to barge in our private chat. Anyway, what you have for me?
You bang, mate? Not a lot left. Same old, same old. The Absolute's closing in, and the Steel Watch is breathing down our necks. But still we fish. Fish, mainly. The Flaming Fist commandeer the best stuff, but I can show you what I've got. Make it last, eh?
Endless fish people!
My turn. Knees high.
never easy.
None can withstand nature's wrath. I shall never relent.
Take your bottom mouth shut!
Thank you for cutting those creatures down, truly. Gods know what would have happened if you weren't here.
More of those creatures. Not sure why they're attacking out in the open like this.
My full of fish for the next few 10 days.
Having these things lying around is bad for business.
Gods, all we wanted was a nice dockside walk, not an unscheduled menagerie visit.
That could have gone a lot worse. Thanks for that.
Which way to the nearest library?
No one back home will ever believe this.
I saw you fighting those monsters. You were magnificent, I think. I mean, I couldn't really see from where I was, but I bet you were.
be? What are you doing in here?
The man's stench is unmistakable. Death, decay, despair. This must be Thrumbo, the runaway mystic carrion was so eager for you to retrieve.
This is my spot. Go on, find your own. Mystic carrion? You're working for him? Oh no. No. I knew he wouldn't let us leave in peace. You don't have to help him. He's the one you should be after, not me. Not by choice. Me and my friends, we were beggars. Used to sleep down near the docks when the Fists were on patrol. Carrion found us down there. He murdered us. Made us like this. Monsters. Fit for gutting and grinding and desecrating the dead. He constantly abuses us. Makes us do the worst things you can imagine. There used to be 5 of us. My friend Talus, he couldn't take it anymore. One day, I saw him drive a coffin nail right through Carrion's skull. Then another, and another. We thought he had done it. Freed us all. Then when dawn came, Talus seized up suddenly like something had got a grip of him. We ran to help, but he just exploded. I got so much blood and pulp in my eyes. When I look back, Carrion was just stood there, completely unharmed. If I knew that, I'd have tried to kill him myself. I know this is gonna sound strange, but I've been watching him, trying to figure it out, and I think he's a mummy lord. He as good as told me so himself. After Talus died, Carrion blindfolded me and took me into a strange place. A foul and ancient place. Somewhere the living wouldn't dare to tread. Down there, he showed me a jar. Said it contained the secret to eternal life. And if I behaved, he would share it with me. I think it was his heart. I'm not stupid. I know what he did to my friend. gods, how I'd love to smash that bastard jar. That's how you kill mummy lords, you know. Don't let yourself be tempted by it. Whatever's in that jar must be destroyed. I'm not sure, but in the house, beneath Carrion's salon, there's a chamber. He never lets anyone down there, so it must be hiding something important. Perhaps it's there. But be careful if you return to Carrion. He'll know you spoke to me. Make sure he doesn't see or smell you. He'll turn you into one of us, and he'll know I sent you. I don't want to die like Talus did. I want to live. Well, you know what I mean. No matter. This is still the safest place to hide. It's just bad luck I was discovered. I must be patient. My brothers need me. You came back. Please, tell me you found a way to destroy Mystic Carrion. What? His rotten heart was inside of me this whole time. Get it out. I have to get it out. That slimy bastard. He hid it in me the whole time. Please, take that foul thing and grind it to dust.
Seek and you shall find me.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Cutting to the chase. Back to the trick. Nothing but ashes left of that jar now.
Hey, soldier.
Please! We don't have time to waste. Carrion's heart must be destroyed. You did? Then what are you waiting for? You must destroy the rest of him. Put that monster in the grave where he belongs.
Nothing here.
Watch how you go. There's a trap. Watch how you go. There's a trap. Trap. Be cautious. I'll take that. Here goes nothing. place is trapped.
We'll just consider that an accident then, shall we?
Please, sir. Please. It's for my son.
Poor woman. No doubt she came to this city hoping for a better life.
Anything would help. Any amount at all.
I feel a little dizzy.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself?
An entire edition dedicated.
I wonder if this is worth the cost. I wonder if the gods are watching me.
Jimmy on the go.
On I go.
My turn.
Nature's fury shall not be checked. Let every enemy of nature fall.
Still on my feet. Time to push my luck again.
Fire, baby. choices.
Need to stay focused.
The power of the bear lies within me. Right away.
May the dice roll in my favor. Let's light them up.
You did it. He's gone. He's really gone. I don't know how to thank you. We can finally be free. Here, please take this. I think it's valuable. And I will need it. Not now Carrion's gone. Yes. I think I'll pick up where Carrion left off. A city like this needs a medium.
Just a brief respite.
Awaken, little one. flower and bloom as I knew.
Nothing wrong with that. I like a party.
Can we
Of course. The house is back
Can't give up now.
If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does.
Speak to me.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Yes, the larder needs to be cleaned.
Might be useful.
That's why from the walls.
Oh, well, help. It is good to help each other. I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is our home now. And those like us who suffered at the hands of the likes of Mystic Carrion, home for the undead.
Perhaps we must plan something to celebrate our new home.
Of course. Once the house is back in the He's never coming back. He's banished for good. If he does, somebody will protect us. He always does. Is it time to bend? Yes, larder needs to be cleaned. Cuts by walls. Help? It is good to help each other. I told you we'd be safe, brothers. This is it really all for us?
I need a moment for the two of us.
My kind-hearted friend. What can I do for you?
I will get a bedroom of my own now. I can keep lovely things in it for when Sister can visit.
A toast to your kindness and to Carrion rotting in his grave.
Think Carrion's corpse would make a good punching bag?
Time to rest.
smell. These corpses aren't the freshest. Anything of use?
Might be worth a look.
secret lair in the Undercity ruins. What was Carrion doing there? Can't slow down.
Master gone. Mystic Carrion no more. Thrumbo in charge. Better. Much better. Thrumbo back. Been warding from necrotic magic. A note hidden beneath the canvas.
open up.
What then? Walking funny isn't a crime.
Not to mention the parchment quality of the Gazette. Awful.
Please, would you throw one of them?
Have you seen the size of a Lantanese can? Have you seen the size of a steel watcher?
Sandals, vandals, where to buy sandals? Right here. I'm sorry.
You will be. What's for it?
More urgent than justice. More urgent than the rule of law.
Now, you're just mocking.
Nothing else to do but browbeat.
Isn't it nice for you to moon? For how long?
The only moment we're living in is this one. Worry about the next one.
The portrait is ice cold to the touch, filling you with a sense of overwhelming dread. So why is the woman smiling?
Oscar! Where is he? Where is he? Who are you? Get out! Get out!
Please, Carrie, my darling, listen to me.
You brought me here. You did this. Do not interfere. He's coming home with me. Then you're as bad as him. He called me here. Trapped me. Pathetic little childish boy.
I only wished to explain myself to make you see how...
No! Enough of your whining.
Enough! Selfish, arrogant bastard of an artist! I wanted to be left in peace! Neither would you, if you'd been dragged here by this self-important asshole. Why does everything always have to revolve around Oscar Beverus?
Oh, my sweet Carrie. What did I do to you?
Save your tears for the ethereal plane.
Oscar, my sweet love. What have you done to him? Get out! Get out! Now!
You are welcome to enter. Quietly. We are a house in mourning.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much. If I go by, if I were to coins to feed my son, throw it at still want to die. Oh, please.
Fireworks never hurt anyone. That's just what grown-ups say to make us not want to play with them.
12, 13, 14. Oh, rats, I'm short.
For Logir's fireworks, once it's lit, you commit.
Take things nice and gently. I'd rather not blow up if it's all the same.
That smoke powder smell. It smells so good.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Falogir always say?
Once it's lit.
Excellent! Now remember, Falogir's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Heavens, no! I'm just the humble proprietor, Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Falogir Sunshall. Well, you can call me Falogir if you like. Help spread the brand, see? we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself. Remember, once it's lit, you come in. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
He's a bit of a genius, isn't he? At sales, not fireworks. Of course, it helps to have the only license in town to sell the stuff.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. We scheduled for me.
You're clearly not wanted here.
Not critical, it's just a bastard of a trade. Won't blow us up.
Done. Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall. Unless you got hired since we last spoke, you still can't come in here.
Can I go by?
Like that.
Steady.
Pipes are looking a little...
I will cure you of your pestilence. You have my word.
Done. What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants
Have a
creeping
lot on my
around?
mind.
Thing
And,
like
well,
death itself?
in it.
What do you want me to do? Arrest the smell?
Some help you are. Where's the steel watch?
Done. 8, 10.
Can't even catch my breath. No choice but to keep going.
We shall prevail. I shall not yield.
This is gonna feel good. Heading out.
Oakfather, shield your servant. Every enemy of nature must fall.
Be a gentleman.
another fight. Let's go. Good idea, Karlak. Nothing will stand in my way.
Destroyer.
Time to deal some punishment. Got to press on.
Never a dull moment. I won't give in.
Gods, it's hot in here. Count on me.
What about a lantern? Would you throw it in there?
Walking funny isn't a crime.
some rest. I need to keep sharp.
All right. What now? For me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Need to act fast.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink like death itself? Safe.
Fuck yes. Incoming.
I'm ready. On the move.
breathing, despite everything.
Just until he has somewhere better to go. And he's not on it.
I want to go home.
I know you do, kid. I know. Tell you what. We'll try and find someone who can help your mind out. And then we'll get you something to eat, all right? And it can be anything you want, I promise.
Help them. They're dead!
Shut up, would you?
Okay. Let's do that, please.
Good lad.
Mommy. Daddy. Please, get up. Please.
What am I to do?
All right.
Battle Antony's candle. Would you throw one? Not the size of a steel watcher.
Not for communal. Not every.
But you have to pay me.
No one stopped me yet.
I wonder what the next move is. No harm in a little conversation.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next?
At least things have stayed interesting.
I brought my own...
What's on your mind?
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Whatever happens next, be sure that I will document it all as accurately as possible.
Copper for your thoughts?
Really? Really? Oh, fine.
Speak.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you. Ooh, more.
You wish to consult me?
Let's talk.
Did you want something? If not, I'm perfectly happy to just gaze upon you a while.
Nature has been most kind to let me share in your heart. What do you need?
What's on your mind?
Hell yes. Let's march!
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
Shall we continue?
Want to dance? No one back home will ever believe this.
He's such a heartless bastard. I'm not. I just don't want to get in trouble, that's all. Kid's gonna need it.
Let's move. Be wary. This place is trapped. I've got a long road ahead.
And dance.
Maybe I need more pockets. Be wary. This place is trapped. With a flick of the wrist. What's that?
We can't let them know we're vulnerable. Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way, shall we?
I'll give it a shot.
I wouldn't say I'm certain, just optimistic.
We're lost, aren't we?
We're not lost. Just taking in the view before continuing.
The lower city's a bloody warren.
I'm surprised anyone can find their way around.
Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Great idea.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts? Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Oh no, I love it. It fills me with purpose.
Ah, it's great getting paid to do nothing but suck my arse. Dream job, this is.
Not my dream.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
Who let you through? Tuskgrunt? Bloody idiot.
Threaten, known to intimidate. Wait for the daddy. If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now! Right, here's one. Whose pocket would you rather pick? A druid's or cleric's?
Cleric, any day. Last time I emptied a druid's pocket, all I got for it was a nest of bloody squirrels.
Gotta be druid. Druids don't carry much money. Always holding it up to the bloody gods.
You're both wrong. You pick the pocket of whatever mark you're asking. Common sense, that.
What's that?
Be wary. This place is trapped.
What a charmer.
Can't give up now. Trap. Be cautious. Let's get going.
Oi, mess with us, and it'll be the last thing I do. I mean you do. Shit!
Should have stayed in bed.
Come on, let's go.
Look at that! It's just like a holly fan, that does.
Looking out for us.
Never a dull moment.
Not my fault. I've got an overactive imagination.
Try and imagine doing your job properly then.
This ain't a public rooftop. It's mine, so piss off!
No one to threaten, no one to intimidate. Waste of a good alley. Why don't we just retrace our steps?
Flaming Fist investigation underway. Stay back.
Left. Right. Down the stairs. Oh, what's the up the stairs?
I'm going to ask.
First step is the
directions.
hardest.
No, you can't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them over vulnerable.
Something over there.
Lost. Aren't we?
The corpse regards you lifelessly. The corpse remains silent. It does not know. The corpse remains silent. It does not know.
Feeding barracks. Making me soup. Ruined now. Basilisks. Barracks. Got injured. Discharged.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
What a ghastly diorama.
Clown's arm. Dribbles is no doubt.
no time to waste.
Looking ahead.
My faith will guide me.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Down the stairs and oh, was it upstairs?
Still alive, so that's progress.
Do you know how hard it was to get those cabbages into the city? Nigh on impossible.
The Oak Father's work is never done.
Streets are safer than they've ever been. Not a word on all the thefts and murders happening right on our doorsteps.
Nobody's safe anymore. No matter how many stairs watchers you would think have tried.
What to do? Don't want to draw any attention.
What are you gonna do?
Something over there. No time to rest.
We all have to take care of each other.
Oak Father, watch over your servant. What is to be found? Allow me to fetch that.
No one stopped me yet. Come on, open up.
Perhaps sending a strongly worded letter would be a good place to start.
In my opinion, we should have a steel watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly... Why, yes. I'd love to do an interview. Oh, sorry. Thought you were one of the mouse journalists.
Baldur's Gate's never going to be safe with the Absolute out there. Why would the Gazette lie to an entire city?
No point reading the Gazette. You might as well be reading the walls of a tavern privy.
Word on all the thefts and murders happening.
The paper says we're safe here, but we're not. We may as well be outside the walls with the Absolute.
Kinda terrifying that the likes of Lord Gortash can just decide what's true or not.
Despicable.
What were you playing at running away?
Bet that hostel lady wouldn't make you clean the dishes.
The hostel's up that way. You won't find better around here, unless you can pay for it.
What's next, I wonder?
Something over there.
I'm sure you'll find something that fits.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Welcome. If you've need of a bunk or a bath, you'll find them upstairs.
I'm grateful to be here, I am. But I thought we'd arrive as a family. Not like this.
The soap here smells funny.
Such a noisy city. Does it... Good luck getting some kip up here. I'd stuff your ears if I were you.
What are you telling us? Aren't you supposed to be on our side?
Rest assured, sons, Lord Gortash has the city's best interests at heart.
We know you will drive back the army of the Absolute and raise our city to its pinnacle. We stand.
This Watcher is experiencing a temporary reset. Everything is under control.
I feel a lot safer now that I've seen that thing can die, just like anything else.
I don't like this. If something's capable of destroying even a Steel Watcher, what hope do the Fists have of protecting us?
Most importance to Lord Gortash. A full investigation is underway.
Move along.
Can't say I'll miss those metal marionettes. It's hardly a free press if you're not free.
Listen, pal, if you're not moving my share of broadsheets, you're in my way. Shift!
No time to chat, mate, sorry. Since Gortash donated this printing machine, we've had ridiculous volume to shift.
I keep telling you, animals, if you want to buy a gazette, talk to the loud little shit screaming headlines. I deliver the papers. I do not sell them.
Newsflash, dipshit. You're interrupting me. Make like a page and turn.
I just packed the papers. If you've got a complaint, editor's inside.
Oi! I got my eye on you. You got the look of a troublemaker.
One 156, 157, 15. Oh, sorry, can't chat. 15. Shit! Where was I up to? Oh, thank Corellin. You're a lifesaver. 158, 159. 160. Okay, let's mark that. Great. 161, 162. Watch yourself in there. Sarky bastards, these right attacks.
Hey, cut it out, will you? I've got deliveries to manage.
Don't know about you, but them big metal bastards really put me off my flow.
Damn it, damn it, damn it! Still missing one link. Oi, shove off. Don't be peeking at my scoop.
Hang on, wait, stay there. You reminded me of that word I was looking for, corpusculent. That's it. As you were.
Well, well, if it isn't the city's next celebrity. You star in our next edition's top story. Oh, we have plenty of ink. Enough to cover all your misadventures in this good city. Not many enter our fine city and immediately start meddling in murder investigations. Curious, don't you think? The truth will be out with tomorrow's broadsheet. People will spit in your face. Your very presence will be bad for business. You'll be a pariah, an outcast, as you should be. And then, we can only hope the Fist do their duty and escort you to the gallows. Your days of scumming up this good city streets will be over. Pray tell, how exactly will you disseminate that information? What's the name of your highly popular broadsheet? No? Exactly. The headlines are loaded into the printworks already. Tomorrow, you will feel the power of free speech. Vox Populi, Vox Dei. Now, guards! I believe our distinguished guest was just leaving. Would you care to escort them out?
What do I think of Lord Gortash's still watch? Well, I am so glad you asked, Edvard. No, a bit too early. Mr. Needham.
Right, we'll do the trick.
No talking your way.
Survival is all that matters.
Close ranks.
The battle won. May the carrion birds grow fat on you. There.
Step by step.
My faith will protect me. Heading there.
Comes easy these days. Can't slow down. Here goes nothing.
All right, Karlak, it's go time.
Editors there couldn't give a toss about hanging, though. Shame.
Father, harden my heart.
Normal citizens strung up to die by the city. A real people's bullshit would care.
I am prepared. A word, then.
Not everyone Tempers are... Best keep your hand... Not for communal...
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Can't risk being in open view. Don't give me trouble now.
Once watchful eye. Wandered into a forbidden area.
Do you know how worried I was?
They don't like it when you think too much. You might question their authority.
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion design you're wearing.
Oh, I dress well.
You should start your own opinion column.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Vandals been damaging property around. You quickly clear things.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually see you. Sometimes I wonder why we're even friends.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
They might write about me in Boulder's Mouth someday.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
Oh, I dress well. For my pleasure.
In my opinion, we should have a still watch in every Baldurian home. Why? I'm glad you asked. It'd certainly help with the dishes. Okay, after the joke, leave him some time and then...
What is needed?
No time to dally.
You could start by standing on a ladder, so they can actually
Too much, you might question their
Warning you. There's one of you and four of us.
What comes now?
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you're wearing.
now.
Why, yes, Edvard. Can I? Well, Edvard, I do support Lord Gortash's campaign.
Not a word.
Don't burn yourself.
Make words about me and Boulder's mouth someday.
Only if it's to review that awful fashion disaster you were wearing.
I dress well. Alongside Jack.
Things have stayed interesting.
At the ready.
So you just disappeared. Do you know how vulnerable
Oh, I have the magic touch.
My faith protects me. Is that blood? No, never mind.
I'm ready.
Hey, good looking.
Looking ahead.
We all have to. Once the washing is finished,
Tempers are right.
That's a friendly-looking shadow.
Soldier.
Wish I had a bag of holding. Here goes nothing. Bet I can crack that open.
The block has a broadsheet article engraved upon it. It speaks positively of you. You examine what appears to be a test print of tomorrow's broadsheet. Numerous corrections are marked in red ink. The content of the broadsheet is troubling. You feature heavily in the central article, lambasted as a danger to the city.
What's that? Soldier.
One with the weave.
Let's move. What's the story? No one back home will ever believe this.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. No harm in a little conversation.
Yes? Something worth taking?
Never a dull moment.
You approach the printer, noting its ink splots and intricate cogs. Before you can get closer, however, it begins to speak.
Oi! Gormless! Over here! Thought I recognized you. Dolly was right. You aren't much of a looker. I'm not trapped, you fool! This printing machine is just marvelous. With nothing like it in the Feywild. This is my paintbrush. I make sure everything that's in those big, ugly article blocks becomes fine printed artistry. I'm a master pensman, I am. Dolly can't stop talking about you. Hero this, hero that, hero here, hero there. Hello, hero. You know, there's some absolute filth about you in tomorrow's edition. Seeing as you were kind enough to free Dolly, how's about I do you a favour? Why don't we change the headline? We can load up something a bit less damaging for your reputation. Well, first, I've got to release the old nasty top story. Oop, there. Now, you've got to find a new article to replace it. How delightful.
The editor will be in for a surprise tomorrow.
Paper's printing right now, pal. Should be on the streets tomorrow.